Alrighty, I'm here. I will probably be mic off while I do some tasks. But I'm back on Tokata. I actually got items in advance for once. But I'm still probably gonna have to customize them. You know how it is. But yeah, I will keep an eye on the chat and say hello when people come in. Alrighty, only one more trip to go, and then I'm gonna start making custom designs. Woo-wee. I always tell myself I'm going to do this part earlier, but then I get distracted with something else. It really do be like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. And I can already tell I'm not gonna like the color of the castle walls. And that sucks. I'll start talking more once we get to that point of making custom designs, so I'll be back in a second with the mic. How dare you, Charlize? Okay, now that I've got all of my stuff, which I will definitely need to customize some of it, which is annoying, but it do be like that. Now I can start on some custom design tiles, and that's the first thing I usually do when I start an entrance build, or builds in general. Sometimes I need to make tiles. So, just for my own sanity, I'm going to put on my own music. But let's start on those tiles. Actually, I'm making similar ones to the ones on the island I've been traveling to, because I want to do like those kind of palace tiles. There we go. And I need to get rid of most of these. Ooh, I need to upgrade my custom designs too. Let's do that really quick. That's how new this island is. I haven't been doing much on it at all. My goodness. Yeah, check out. I usually just grab stuff anyway, but meh. There we go. That's what I want. Pro Editor Plus. Oh, my chair is being so weird. Oh well. Might as well get the custom patterns plus too. Or, yeah, whatever that is. Okay, do I have the full amount of stuff now? Yeah, 50 additional slots. There we go. Hiya, Nox. I'm so glad I finally have Sterling and Nox on an island. Time to delete all of these, because I do not like these patterns. Okay, so I need to do two things. A 9-tile cloud path, and then some tiles, like the ones on my other island, but different colors. I'd like some nice pastel colors. And none of those are good. I guess that's close enough. Okay, that should work. Let's do the middle first. Let me look at some cloud textures. It's kind of hard to think of it from an upward angle. I'm kind of treating it like flower petals a little bit. Something like so. Yeah. Oh geez, that was really low. Well. It do be like that here. Yeah, I've been quiet for a second. I was quiet. Welcome in, Tay. If you still can't hear anything, please make it known, because I've had my mic on, so... I want to know if I need to, adjust that again. But yeah, I was just, not talking and concentrating. Okay, wasn't sure. Yeah, no worries, I appreciate it. We're making cloud tiles for Fantasia. I have never made cloud tiles before, so I'm kind of winging it. I also put a message in chat saying that my mic was off, but my mic was on, so... I'm gonna adjust that... What color was that? This one. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be very colorful. Looks like a rose. Yeah, earlier I was saying, I'm kind of going based on, like, petals, because I know how to make petals. So I'm like, I'll take that basic structure and work with that. Let's see... Add a little bit of pink there. That way it kind of blends in with the corners better. Let's see what that looks like on the ground. And then I definitely want to add, like, some extra paths. Like little stars and hearts in it, too. I'm gonna have to change those corners a little bit first, because I don't want any straight lines. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that looks nicer. Everyone's doing yoga, I guess, or not yoga, but like exercising for some reason. Okay, let's see how this tiles. It's okay. I feel like I need to make it like different though. Which is hard because I'm like, what do I do? Because I want the pattern to be less like each individual square is its own pattern. I might have to do like 4 tiles for the center. That kind of sucks. But not a huge deal because I don't need all of my tiles. So I think what I have to do is I'm going to have to do 4 in the center. Let's do the basic bones first. Maybe more irregular in terms of being circular. Yeah, it needs to be more irregular looking. Because otherwise it's like each individual tile is just one cloud, and I want it to be like a cloud texture. I'm feeling this one a lot more already. But the colors I'm definitely liking a lot. Yeah, I think the scrolling texture will work in your favor. Yeah, because I only want like 1 middle tile. I don't want to make a whole bunch of them. But this way it'll look more like actually tiling and not just weird looking. I'm gonna test this out on the ground before I continue shading. Oh my god, yeah, that looks so good already. That's so much better. Gotta add more, like, texture, but yeah, that's gonna work really nice. Oh, for a second there I thought the texture was mixed up, but there's like something on my monitor, and I'm like, why does that look weird? It's on my monitor. Yeah, I'm really feeling this. This feels nice. Oh yeah. That feels like super dreamy. I'm gonna make that a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's better. I think it was a little bit too dark. Nah, it should stay like that. It needs a little bit more contrast. little bit more mintiness. Alright, let's see how that looks. Ooh, yeah. It's washed out, but it works. Yeah, that's good. I can always adjust it more later. There we go. And I'm also going to be recreating Tokata's tiles for the palace tiles. So, but I'm going to be doing it in pastel colors. I love this color palette so much, it's so pretty. Aw, Miss Ione's here. Hi, Ione. Pastels are really nice in this game, in general, too. Yeah, definitely. I love them. I don't think I've ever done a pastel island, so this is going to be a lot of fun. And probably challenging a little bit, because I know for sure there aren't, like, the biggest set of pastel items in the world in this game. But that's okay. I worked with purple, I can work with pastel. Wait a second. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let me just make sure I'm not doing the wrong tile. Because I'm, like, spacing out. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. I was doing the wrong kind of tile. At least I can just do that. Okay, so it's just the right side. Okay. Okay. Now I'm doing the corner. There we go. Man, I got a decent amount of sleep last night and I'm still exhausted. So if I'm a little quiet, that's probably why. Okay, let me clean my screen, because, like, I keep thinking my pattern's messed up. There we go. No worries, I'm just vegetating. Yeah. It's low energy day today. And next week I'm not going to be streaming. I need to take a break. So this is the last stream until next Friday, I guess. Okay, there we go. The way I do that, it looks like a half-winking face, and it kind of makes me laugh. Get some good rest. Yeah, I will. I need to do more editing and stuff. And I have that doctor's appointment on Monday. And I was thinking, like, you know, I have that doctor's appointment on Monday. I might as well, like, I don't want to stream after that. So, I'm like, I might as well just take the week off. Because I've been streaming consistently for a bit here, and it's a lot of fun, but I haven't been focusing on what I really need to be doing. But I do have a video coming out on Thursday, so I have a few videos queued up. Nice. Alright, we have the cloud path done, for the most part. I always, like, say, sometimes I'll go back and meddle with it, but I like it. Let's see what it looks like in its entirety. Alright. Come on. Villagers getting close to me when I'm terraforming makes me nervous for some reason. I'm like, don't you dare step where I need to be going. Also, this music is way too dramatic for what I'm doing right now. Good lord. That works. Speaking of pastels, I'm like, kind of. I have this playlist of this Italian band from the 80s that does covers of classical music with like a little bit of like a drum beat added. It is one of my favorite things of all time. Yeah, the Hotel is Tourist too, yeah. I mean, I feel like this was a monkey's paw moment for people. Because they're like, I would love to have more villagers on my island. And then the monkey's paw curled, and we got hotel guests. It really feels like that, because Nintendo can't just straight up give us anything. They have to do it the monkey's paw way. Oh yeah, see? That looks nice. I wish it wasn't so freaking bright. The sun is way too much right now. But that cloud path's done, and that's like gonna be used all over the island, so that's nice. I still have to move buildings and stuff, but that's for another time. Oop, that's not what I wanted. It'll look really nice during sunset. Oh yeah. I'm still not sure when I want to set the DA. But I'll figure it out. I'm still really early into the making of this island, so I have plenty of time to figure that out. Sometimes I have that figured out beforehand, but not always. Let's see. Yeah, I think this whole portion here, I'm gonna have mostly the other tiles I'm gonna make, but I want them over in-game path. I haven't even decorated all of the hotel rooms yet. I'm scared for having that many extra villagers on my island. I don't mind as much, but like, it makes building harder, so I can definitely say that. Like, Bruce over here is making me nervous. Whitney's right at the river. That's another point to Slumber Islands, because you don't have to have villagers on there. In fact, I don't think I would ever want villagers on a Slumber Island, because the villagers are pointless on Slumber Islands. Like, truly the most pointless thing ever. They just wave at you, it's so lame. So Slumber Islands are great for just building without interruption. Whitney, girl, please. Can you move? Thank you. Very nice of you. Actually listening to me. I don't even have a Switch 2, so I don't have a microphone. She just read my mind. And I'll have to think about, oh yeah, I have another couple of bridges here I need to connect to as well. I decided to go for the iron bridges just because I think they look nice, and I don't like the brick bridges aren't the right color. These feel more like pastel coated. And the wood makes sense, so... Can you guys go, like, literally anywhere else? Please? My goodness gracious. So yeah, I really am, like, hoping I can finish this island in a timely manner, because I don't want to be stuck looking at snow forever. It hurts my eyes really bad. It's a big reason, like, I usually stop playing Animal Crossing during the winter. Yeah, iron or suspension bridges are the logical choice for this island, definitely. Definitely. Let's see. I think I want just, like, a hint of the cloud part of it. So, like, just on the edge of the river. Oh, no, it's playing Christmas music. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm doing a different playlist. I'm sick of this. Okay, Caravan Palace much better. Ursula, girl, why'd you have to do that? This just reminds me of when I was terraforming the river on Lacrimosa, and Charlize got stuck in the river. That was really funny. I'm not terraforming anything though, so... But truly an iconic screenshot I got. Okay... Oh, I haven't even put the bridge here yet, but I will. So I'm gonna connect that path anyway. I need to get, like, the wedding fence, because that's gonna look really good on this island. I think I need to, like, go on to Heron, because Heron's during the summer, and I can easily just go to June and grind for wedding items. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I did get a few when I was making my Slumber Island of Escargot. But I need to, like, really grind for wedding items. Okay, your snoot's, like, getting right close to my face. Thank you. And once we get this in-game path down, I'm gonna make the next set of tiles. I'm sorry. Little Mr. Mayo really thinks he's getting dinner at 2:24 in the afternoon. Oh, jeez. How dare need food immediately. Oh god, what do you want? What? Okay. Thanks for the reaction, buddy. Now please, please leave me alone. My fish can look at me all they want, but they're not getting food until I give them food. Like, literally all they can do is just stare at me, and I'm immune to that. I love that they give me reactions, it's cute. Yeah, it is cute. But I'm just like, please, can you not see I'm in construction mode? I'm very busy. Valentin is very busy. He has a lot of work to do. Ah, dang it. Alright, I should be using the fucking hoppies at this point, because it's really easy to accidentally turn too far. This is gonna be the third time I'm making these palace tiles, but I don't care, they work really well. Also, before I do that, let's fill in the cloud part. It's yeah, worth repeating, absolutely. Those tiles are, like, so good. I might time travel to, like, a later time, because the glare is really getting to me. Here, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish putting this stuff down, make the tiles, and then I can put in that last bridge, and then I can time travel to a little bit later in the day. Valid, yeah. This, like, the snow blindness, it hurts. I have terrible eyes to begin with, so the snow blindness makes it 1,000 times worse. Oh my god, Chai. How you doing, girl? Okay, you're getting a little bit too close to me, girly. She fits so well, oh my god. I love Chai. There we go. I am so glad, like, every time I start terraforming, I'm like, oh, the L button, thank God. It mitigates a lot of the frustration. Hi, Bruce. I'm jealous of your suit, buddy, that looks good. Okay, sir. Thank you. I'm just laughing because it's like, this island and Gila are so early in development. Gila doesn't count in this instance because I can't get the hotel on it, because Gila has a tent museum, which is another hack for people. If you don't want the if you don't want hotel guests on an island, don't upgrade the museum. So, I will probably make a motel on Gila, just because I want something like that, but I won't have the hotel. Are you serious? That's literally where I'm gonna need to put a bridge, buddy. How dare. Okay, yeah, that's right. You get out of here. I'm definitely going to need to change the customization of the castle walls I have, because they're all gray, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna want, like, the sand-colored ones. Okay, there we go. I'll finish the rest of the cloud stuff in a minute. But what I need to do now is make those tiles. Yeah, what the hell, computer? Don't get rid of my windows. Okay. Now these tiles are actually surprisingly easy to make. I think it starts... I think it's like this. Actually, I think it's like a couple back. No, that's perfect. I'm gonna need to change some colors because that's not contrasted enough. Alright, that's the basic part of it for that. And I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, that just hit me out of nowhere. My body was not very good about signaling to me, and it's just like, hey, you're gonna die. I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna make sure everything lines up first before I do anything else. There we go. Just want to make sure I got this correct. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Just put these on the ground real quick. And then I'll add the texturing to it. I just want to make sure it lines up. Yep. Dang it, come on. But yeah, these palace tiles aren't that hard. You go from the very middle diagonally, and then to whatever quadrant like that, and then that will line up perfectly. Adding the texture is the quote-unquote hard part, but it's really not that bad. That's like the extremely basic outline of the tile. And I usually make like a couple variations. Now I'm making like the marble kind of designs, which I basically make veins. Have them like split out into like different cracks. And then the key to making it look like actual marble is to varying the color. Like, once I figured out how to do marble, I'm like, oh, obsessed. And then what I'm gonna do is recreate that same color, except a little bit darker. And then I usually put like little color spots in intersecting areas or corners. And then I'm gonna have another color that's a little bit lighter than the darkest to kind of like vary the color a little bit. And that's what really makes it look like a marble, specifically. And then kind of interconnect those together. And then I even add the mid color, just like random places on it. Just to add a little variation in color. And I think that dark color is just a little bit too dark. Yeah, it's a little too vivid. That's better. Now we're going to do the same with the pink part. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's good enough. The pinks are like really inconsistent in this game too, which kind of bothers me. I don't like the purpley kind of pink very much at all. I prefer warmer pinks. That looks kind of bad. I don't like it. It's not doing what I want it to because the pinks are too purple. Like that color. I want it to be like... Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'm still not liking this color though. Nah, good enough. The other pink bothers me too. That's not the right one. That's better. What is this one? Yeah. It's as good as it's gonna get. It's like the same kind of pet peeve I have when people call Mudkip shiny pink. It's not pink, it's purple. That's a violet. It does not look at all like pink to me. I think a lot of pink shinies look purple to me. They're not pink. They're too cool colored. It's like a weird magenta. Okay, what if I add a couple darker dots here? And then another shading line here. This is like making me hungry because it kind of looks like strawberry shortcake. Like, that looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's good enough. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get for right now. I'll add more to it later. And now the problem is I changed all of the colors, so I don't want to remake those. I think by the time I'm done with these designs, it'll be time for my break. So, once that happens, I will probably get that bridge in. Okay, I think it was this pink. And then I think I'm gonna do a blue and yellow one, with yellow in the middle and blue on the outside. I don't know if I'm gonna do more than that, but I feel like I want a few variations of tiles, just so I can like mix and match them and make them look more interesting. I think that's the vibe. The wonders that the smoothing does. Jeez, my throat's bad today. Okay, there we go. Now I'm feeling like I'm getting somewhere. Alright, it's almost time for my break. So... call that good enough for now. I'll just make these two blank to make it a little bit faster when I get back. Well, not completely blank, but like the stripe gone. So I can make it in a different direction. Okay. Thank you. I will have a good break. Just need to finish this one little thing, and then I will be back in like 20 minutes. Then we'll get that bridge in. I'll finish these designs. I'll rename those later. Alrighty, I'll be back. See ya in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to time travel a couple of times because one, I didn't have Harv's Island fully unlocked yet, and two, I decided to move some houses and add in a bridge and an incline. And I time traveled forward a bit so it's not so super bright. But now we have to wait on the loading screen. RIP. Oh, Meringue's on the title screen. I loved her so much. I've always wanted to have Chai and Meringue on an island together. And now I do. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. Now I have Harvey's Island. Harv's Island fully upgraded. I still need to buy the shops though, which sucks, but oh well. Oh my god, Punchy! I love Punchy. Hi buddy, how you doing? Oh, I love him so much. Look at this baby. I need to have Punchy on an island. I really do. Ah! It's Plucky! Hi, girly! She's on Heron. Cool to see her here. Miss Judy. Okay, cool. Ugh, good lord. Do not want that stuff to fall over. Very rude. Okay. Now to finish those tiles. Yeah, it looks so much better, like, later in the evening. And the sky colors match better, too. Okay, there we go. Got that. Let's see. Isn't it this one that I'm using? Yeah, it's that one. When I make the other ones, I might just change the colors just to not have to completely redo these again. Nice. Okay, I think the music I'm listening to is way too distracting. My music major brain is like, ooh, I want to analyze this music. What's something that's like chill but not too chill? That's my problem. I can't have music that's like too distracting, but I can't have music that's too nothing. Because if it's too nothing, it gives me really bad anxiety. Okay, that's better. Like, I am so weird when it comes to music I need to listen to. Okay. Now I just need to add some dark spots to this. I'm probably going to be very quiet while I concentrate on this, so... Sorry if I'm, like, overly silent, but... Gotta concentrate on the pixels. Okay, time for the pink. Okay, perfect, we're done with that. I think the one thing I need to add is a little bit more shading, but I'm not going to finish that right now. Hold on a second. That's where that went, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hear. Hold on. Okay. I'll just have to charge my headphones later. They should be fine. Yeah, look how nice that looks, like, kind of sunset. I think that's when I'm gonna set this island, because that looks really nice. I'm gonna have to make some more additional tiles later, though. But yeah, this is, like, super dreamy looking. I like it a lot. I want to add like some stars and sparkles and stuff. This island was meant for a dreamy sunset. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's definitely when I'm gonna set the dream address. Maybe not this exact day, but I'll keep a note that like 5 p.m. on the 22nd looks really nice. And this kind of looks like a strawberry shortcake kind of tile too, so that works really nicely. Okay, I'm gonna do the one tile at a time. So I don't have to keep switching them every couple seconds. Wait, no, that's not correct. That's not gonna tile how I want it to. I definitely want one with blue, though, because I think the primary colors are definitely the color scheme for this island. I definitely want to make a different color set, though, because I want to have some variety. Dang it. Tiles very nicely, yeah. This is like one of the easier things to get tiling right, to be honest. Because it uses the grid lines of the custom design itself, so it's like super easy to get them to tile correctly if you do it the same measurements I do. And then you can add whatever other details you want to it. It's like, people are like, oh, those tiles look so good. I'm like, they're really easy to make, actually. So I would highly recommend making them for your island, in whatever colors. It's like one of the easiest 4 tiles you can make, and it looks really good. The marble part takes a little bit of practice, but like if you just want to do like basic shading with it, it's really easy. I don't know how we survive without the scooch controls. I mean, I do, but like, God, this is so much better. I don't feel like I'm gonna mess up as much. Alright, that's fine, Meringue. You can just sit in the clouds. I can't wait to- I'm definitely gonna make some, like, cookie designs to put on those round cushions. That's gonna be really cute, too. I'm gonna make way too many custom designs for this island, I can tell already. Like, this is going to fill up more slots than I usually do. But I definitely want to make another color variation of these tiles so I can, like, do some, variety. Oh yeah, I need to refill in those cloud patterns since I got the bridge in. Wait, that's the same one I need to use, right? Yeah. Nice. That one up there, I actually want this one. Cool. I'll probably go back and add some more detail to the pattern later, though, because it isn't as detailed as the other ones I have. That's the one I need. There we go. And the other nice thing is, like, it even works... Ah, dang it. It even works going the opposite way. There we go. Listening to my writing playlist, and it includes the soundtrack of The Boy and the Heron, and now I'm like, man, now I want to be working on Heron. Ooh, Sterling's over here. Hey, Sterling. I love Sterling. I'm so glad I finally have an island where I can have Nox and Sterling. I think I had them on the original Fantasia back in New Leaf, where Hamlet was the, mayor. That's a huge, like, a throwback. My god, I haven't thought about that in years. I wish we could get, like, the Fairytale Castle, resident services like we could with the Town Hall in New Leaf. Same with the train station. If we could customize the airport and the resident services, that would be, like, god tier, but I doubt they're gonna do that. Which sucks, because New Leaf had so many good features that they just said, nope, not doing that anymore. For, like, seemingly no reason. But that's Nintendo. They do that stuff with, like, all kinds of franchises. But I like how it borders the clouds. I might want to make like a couple extra cloud sets with like shading around the border. I'll probably do that. That way it looks like the tiles are on top of the clouds. Okay, it's girly pop night, I guess. All the girly pops are out. There's so much more island for you guys to be walking on, I hope you know that. I don't know, I might just leave it like that. I don't think I need to add too much more shading. I think it's fine. So if I add too much shading, it's gonna look less pastel. I also got a whole bunch of, like, standees, and I'm gonna customize them to the winter version to look like clouds. So that's gonna look good, too. Hello, Goomba882, welcome in. Just laying down some paths. How are you today? Oh, I messed up. Twice. Cool. Back to what I was doing. I'm doing alright. Just made all of these tiles here. I make all of my own custom designs, so a lot of the... Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm trying to do the hop, but it's like, you're in a weird spot. So he kind of just... That's really funny. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a thing. Good, kind of tired. But that's just normal for me. I'm a very low energy person. No, you're good, Tay. I hope you feel less nauseous. Nausea sucks. So this island I'm working on here is named Fantasia, and it's like Sweets, Cloudcore, Fairytale kind of island. So it's kind of a amalgamation of a few things. But but this is like the first official build I'm doing on this island, because I started it a while ago, and then I have too many islands I'm working on, so... I have multiple Switch consoles, partially for this game, but also partially because I do shiny hunting. Yeah, I mostly shiny hunt in 6th gen, but I also shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl occasionally. I'm not a big fan of the newer games, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the old style of random encounter hunts, so I usually play the older games. I've been having fun with Legend ZA though. But I need to play more of that. I've been a full odds hunter since like 2016, so like 10 years, which is crazy to think about. I used to do a lot of Masuda method hunts, but it got to the point where I'm like, it's too fast. Like, I don't feel like I'm earning anything. I just get it, and I don't feel anything. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks very much. Yeah, I do shiny hunting streams on Mondays. I'm taking this next week off. But yeah, I'm gonna post like a shiny hunting comp soon. I post stuff in Animal Crossing, and I also play Stardew, so thanks for joining. I appreciate you so much. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm thinking... I don't really need to start on the castle yet. I think that's a little bit too soon for that. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Let's see... Oh, definitely some Turkey Day stands. Grab a few of those. But I do have some videos coming up soon. I post on Thursdays. I'm gonna have to change those castle walls later. Ooh, a gazebo? Yeah. I do need to change the nuptial bells colors and the standees colors. But let's get some ideas going here. Definitely some cloud makers. I'm building the entrance, so just this little section when we go into the airport. Nothing too crazy, but I make all of my own custom designs, so it always takes a hot minute to get to the actual building section. I definitely want some Nova lights. I'm gonna have to check my other island to see if I have some of those, or I can make some. But yeah, just the entrance. Let's see. I definitely want a cloud maker. What fencing do I have? Let me double check and see what fencing I have. I was thinking about the wedding fencing, but I'd have to craft that on my other island. Ah, okay. I literally just have the simple wedding fencing right now. That's fine. I'm loading up my other island. Ooh. The heart-shaped bouquets? Yes. I think that's gonna look really nice. Oh yeah, I like that. That's cute. And this isn't the only island I have either. I'm also working on an Arizona-themed island named Gila, and a island based on the Miyazaki film Boy and the Heron. Can I still get in if I do that? Oh yeah. Ooh. I don't know if I like that or if I want the gazebo here instead. I think I'm gonna put those somewhere else. I definitely want that pink gazebo. Where did that go? There it is. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. I definitely want to get some, like, fencing, though. Let me see what fencing I have on my other island. I have a switch light, where I have basically my trading island for myself, where I have a million items there, because I just dump all my stuff there after I'm done with the dream address. Spooky fencing. The bunny fencing's kind of cute, but not really the vibes I'm going for. I'll definitely give myself some hedges. And some large lattice fencing. I'll try those out. Let's see, I want to put those cloud makers somewhere. Maybe like right up front. I'll definitely need more of these and hide them places just for the cloud part of it. I'm liking that so far. I think a couple of like pillars would look nice. Also, apologies of any road noise. I live by a really busy street. And there are a lot of annoyingly loud cars. I think I can just customize these, right? Yeah, these ones I can just customize because they're with kits, because they're DIYs. Do the same with the giant vines. Let's see, anything else? I think that's about it. Do I have a crafting bench? I should. Yeah, there it is. Just put that on the beach for now. Need to go get some DIY kits. The customization kits. I'm pretty sure they added bulk buying for these now, which is, like, better bulk buying. Interesting things in the shop today. There we go. Yeah, 50 is so much nicer. Okay, 100 should be good for the moment. But I want to customize the standees to the winter form, partially because they look like clouds. I wish you could customize more than one at once, but oh well. Let me set out my fences. And open up my other island so I can go grab those. Orville. There we go. I definitely need more of the bush standees too, but they take a lot of wood, and I only have like 1,000,000 softwood and 1,000,000 hardwood. I wish they made those more balanced. Like, why do we need a bajillion things with normal wood that are good, and all the softwood stuff isn't that great? Okay, there we go. Now I can head over there after I'm done with this customization. Looking at my other tiles that I made, that are kind of like the pink and yellow ones I did on my other island, I think I'm going to need to add some more shading. Which is fine. Going back and forth is something you have to do a lot with custom designs. Okay, I know that there's like a... Do I want gray? Yeah, I think the gray looks the best for what I'm going for. That's it. Yeah, I have enough pocket space for the things I need to grab. Yeah, only 2 away from getting another stamp, that's fun. Okay. I'm gonna put the customization kits away, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have enough space to grab the rest of them. Just so I don't get extra dialogue about having to shut down my construction app. Now we get to see my trading island. And then we get to see the flyover on the way back, which is kind of nice. Just to see how it's working out so far. It's probably going to be mostly on the empty castle section. Let's go to Tokata. Here's like an actually more built-up island I have. And it's the same type of tiles. I'm definitely gonna need to add more shading to make them look as good as these do. Alright, here we are at Tokata. I've got stuff left out for me. And that's all I needed. We probably won't 100% finish the build in the stream since I'm going for a little under than an hour. But here's what Fantasia looks like with like the very basic stuff at the moment. Still a very new island. But that whole area there is going to be the castle. I'm probably going to go in and add some more shading on those tiles. Now that I have the direct comparison. Add a little bit more in the center here. And then some on the other end as well. I think that's what it was missing. Would you like to see my island before you end the stream? You can send me, like, how would I see your island? I don't really want to go to an island. So I'm not sure, unless you have, like, a dream address, which, if so, like, totally put that in the chat. But I don't really like to travel to people's islands during my streams unless I'm doing, like, dream address tours. So if you have one, you can leave it, and I can totally visit it some other time when I do a dream address tour stream. Oops, I meant to do that color. Not sure when I'm gonna do that next, because I have a lot of building to do, but... I might make a community post at some point asking for dream addresses to visit. Yeah, I think this is gonna look much nicer once I'm done with all of the adjustments here. It'll feel more complete. Oops, I forgot the other side of it, but that's okay, I can fix that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's already looking better. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, that feels more finished. There's more depth to it. It's still pastel enough. Nice. Okay. So now that I have those fences, I think I want to put hedges along the edge. Yeah, hedges along the river. Definitely. And then I have those Iron Garden benches that I want to turn to white. Or do I want it just down? Yeah, that's probably best. Definitely want to layer, like, maybe something else on it. Large lattice fencing. There we go, more hedges. Sorry, I'm like really tired and trying to focus, so I'm not going to be the most talkative. But soon I will have videos coming out again and I'm actually talkative in those, so... There we go. I don't really want to use, like, street lamps on this island, because it's kind of anachronistic, because it's meant to be kind of, like, 18th century vibes, but, like, fantasy 18th century. I definitely want some Iron Garden benches. See, anything else I can add here? I need to go to Recent Cyrus for the nuptial bells, unfortunately. Okay. I'll have to just go with that for now. Seems like there's always someone sitting right next to me whenever I customize anything. Hi, I was lurking and still lurky, but it's looking good note. The codes look so nice. Thank you. I'm liking it so far. I think that little last bit of shading made it feel a little bit better. I'm definitely gonna make more versions of that for tile path. Yes, I'm liking these. I definitely want a lot of like iron benches and stuff. I want it to feel like kind of garden-y on top of being Cloudcore and everything else. Also, good lord, I need more kids. Well, not really. I bought it like 100 and I'm only down to 77, so it's not that bad. I'm definitely using these a lot more now that we can just keep them in our storage and not have to take them out. Ooh, and look at that, I got Nook Miles for that too. I think next thing I build on this island will be the castle. I just need to customize a bajillion things on Harbs. And I didn't have it I didn't have it upgraded yet, which also means I haven't paid for any of the shops. Okay, what if we move that here? And then get another turkey garden stand. And then another... I know I have more, bouquets, right? Unless I put them away, I don't think I did. Ooh, you know what? The mountain standee, too? I need to get Nova Lights. That's definitely what I need to do. Speaking of anachronisms, why are you looking at your phone over here, buddy? You're ruining the vibes. How dare you? Ooh, yeah, but if I do that, it won't look as symmetrical. So I'm gonna move this over a bit. I kinda wanna use the maypoles, too, because I like the maypoles. Can you customize the maypoles? Do they have customizations? I don't remember. But this isn't meant to be, like, an actual winter island. It's meant to be a cloudy island. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I think putting maypoles on either side is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that looks nice. Maples don't. Ah, sad. That's okay, they look fine. Because, like, the snow, quote-unquote, is meant to be, like, clouds. I'm liking that so far. That's nice. It is missing Nova Lights, though. It is missing Nova Lights. I'm gonna put a bench over here. Let's see. Definitely need to check and see if I have Nova Lights, or if I can craft them. Hyacinth lamps were more pastel. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna use them though, because it's not gonna be like 1000% a pastel island. I'm gonna lean more towards pastel, but I'm definitely gonna use the hyacinth lamps because they're beautiful. What am I doing here? Ooh, would you look at that? Ooh, mum cushions too. Definitely mum cushions. I can craft 9. I need to start getting more mums. I have like a huge rainbow garden on Tokata, and I need to start picking those flowers again. Let's try out the mountain standees, see how those look. Ooh, see? Like, this could be, like, cloud vibes. Maybe the tree standees too? Yellow and purple would go real well together, yeah. Because the mum cushions, I can, like, customize them too. I think the tree standees are going to be really good for illusions later. Okay, I made myself 9 mum cushions. I have more of them on Heron, because I use a ton of those on that island. But I'm going to craft me some hyacinth lamps. I can only craft 3 of them. I need more flowers. But 3 is better than none. And then let me craft some more Nova Lights if I can. Do I have Nova Lights on this island? I feel like I should have that recipe. Ruin stuff. Ooh, like the glowing moss stuff would look really nice too. Like the balloons. Those would look really nice. Let me craft a couple of those too while I'm at it. I can definitely make the full 10 of those. Let's put all this nonsense away. I will keep the benches and stuff out. Giant vines I don't need yet. Mountain standees I don't need yet. Turkey Day stands I'll keep out. Tree standee and mountain standee. I'll keep the decorative pillar out. Just because I feel like I can have something there. Let's see what else here I can make. Let's see. Street piano. Oh, here we go. Ooh, crescent moon chairs. I definitely need a few of those. I'll do 5 because it takes a lot of star fragments and I still need to make Nova Lights. Ooh, I do not have Nova Lights on this island yet, so I will leave that for later. Probably gonna have to put like everything away to get all the stuff I just crafted, but that's fine. It'll be worth it. Definitely need to find a Celeste and grind for those recipes. I know I have all of them, or at least most of them, on my main island Fugue, but I need to get them on Toccata too, so I can just craft things for my islands whenever I need to. Okay. Let me just make sure the gate's still open. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's still open. Sweet. Alright, now I can grab stuff from Toccata. Let me put my money away. I need more than that if I want to do all the things I need to do, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything away. I can get it back out. I definitely want to set the island's dream address like late sunset, and then it gets to like this. So like all the things that glow really stand out. Also, Lizette, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but I'm not going to be streaming this coming week. I need a break from streaming for a week. So I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, and I just decided to take the whole week off of streaming so I have more time to edit videos and stuff. Let's head on over to Tokata. Again. I need to do like a Nukazon yard sale again to get more materials for crafting. So I don't have to like farm relentlessly. And give people a bunch of stuff. Oop. Sorry, there's my drawer. Ow, my desk drawer. But yeah, that's the same color that I want the castle walls and stuff to be. I want to use that same variation, but all the ones I have in my storage are gray. And I need to pay for all of the shops on Harbs Island. I haven't done that yet. Okay, nice. All the stuff I made for myself. I know that the hyacinth lamp can be yet orange and purple. I think the other one's blue. I'm probably gonna make them blue. Because I want the island to be primarily primary colors. That's the vibe. Pink, yellow, and blue. It's feeling like something's happening. Okay, nice. Now we gotta customize those really quick. Because the default colors aren't what I want. Oop. Turbo button. There we go. So we got the glowing moss balloon. Ooh, the white looks really nice. I'll do white and pink. That could be good for, like, clouds too. Like, put some stuff, put it behind some things to make it look like a cloud. I can see that working. Okay, here are the hyacinth lamps. Purple, blue, and yellow. I think I'm gonna go for the blue. I'm gonna need to get more purple hyacinths picked. But that's gonna look nice. A little contrast. There's a lot of pink and yellow at the moment. There's not enough blue. I think the yellow and the white are the two colors that I'm gonna use. Let's make one white for now. Leave the rest of them yellow. Because I can always change that later. Let's see. Pink, blue, or... Let's try them yellow for right now. What else did I make? Just crescent moon chairs and glowing boss. Okay. I think instead of the cloud makers, I'm gonna put crescent moon chairs. I think that's gonna look a little bit better. Oh yeah, definitely. Because those I kind of want to hide a little bit so they don't look super obvious. I want like the noise and stuff that comes from them, but... Oh yeah, that is the vibe right there. I love that symmetry. Yeah. I like that a lot. Let's try out those hyacinth lamps. They're up here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, I'm loving it. Ooh, look how pretty the blue ones are. The blue hyacinth lamps? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, those are a vibe. Let's see, what else do I got in my pockets? Just mum cushions. Let's try the glowing moss balloons. Oh yeah. Like, I definitely want to put that behind another build to make like some glowy cloud feeling things. Actually, hold on, let me try something. I'm not going to put it in this build, but I know I'm going to use it later. I want to try out the mountain standee and the tree standee. Let's see if I can make something with the glowing moss balloon like that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, what if we... I'm just testing this out right now, because I know I'm probably going to do this later at a different area on the island. But what if we put that down, okay? And then I put the tree standee on this side. Okay. No, not quite what I'm thinking. I think the mountain standee will work better. Not quite what I was thinking either. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Okay. I definitely want some more hedge fences. Just to kind of round off this area. I have enough room to get out the fences. get out some more of the garden benches too. Ooh, you know what, actually? Okay. I have a thought. Yeah, I definitely want some pink camellias over here. I don't know if I like it in that exact order. But I'm going somewhere with that. Yeah, like 2 diagonal like that, I think is what I'm going for. Yeah, that's nice. And then I can put something like kind of tallish behind. Let's see. Okay, I definitely need to add some more benches in. That's a little bit too close to the maypole to do what I want to do, so I'll just have 1 bench here. And then put the garden stands, which I put away, that's right. Anything else I can put out here that would look nice? I really want to use the nuptial bells, but they're the wrong color. Ooh, little parasols. Of course my pockets are full. That's good. And then this little area... I need like some topiaries. I think that's what I need. Like a bunny day topiary. I need to get those. But for right now, I'm gonna put some more crescent moon chairs in. Like one on either side. I wonder what Klaus and Judy are talking about over there. Okay. I definitely want something like kind of tall here. I definitely want to use the mum cushions in a lot of places though. Ooh, some statues would be good too. Put the hyacinth lamp there so I can remind myself I need to put another one there when I can craft another one. Let's see, what else do I have that I can use? Not much. Oh yeah, the cinema roll parasol. I definitely want to use those. Hi, Punchy. Let's see, anything else I can put in here? The heart-shaped bouquets are like so good. Where is it? I know I got one out. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that's cute. This house isn't gonna stay there, so we'll be able to see it. I'm gonna put a couple of benches in here. I'm not trying to make it like super elaborate, because obviously you need to walk through here. So I'm not gonna add a ton of things. Put a bouquet on here. That's nice. And then I want a couple more crescent moon chairs to frame this area. Not that direction. I know I have another one. Unless I don't. I might have used all of them. Yeah, because I had 5. Okay. I will opt to not have it at the end of each thing here, just so I have an extra one. Ah, dang it. I wish there was a way to lock down custom designs so you could only get rid of them with the path creating tools. Oh wait, that's the wrong tile. There we go. I don't know why they didn't add that with the most recent update. Like, just lock down the custom designs to the app. But oh well. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Actually, I wonder... Can I get some trees in there? Ooh, and some lilies, too. Of course. My controller knows stream is almost over. Okay, cool. Definitely need some more plants in this area. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. The controller is like, time is running out! Tick-tock! Hurry up, buddy. It really is. It's like, you've been playing too long. Time to stop. And I'm like, joke's on you, I have a charging cable. Ooh, yeah. That definitely needed that. What else can I add? I definitely want to add, like, some bushes, like, right here. I have exactly oh, yeah, see? That just added exactly what I wanted to it. What do you mean there's no place to plant? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It worked on the other side. What's wrong with this side? Thought so. My town hall is perfectly centered between our river mouths and is really giving me life. Oh, that is like the best. Like literally the best thing ever. I think I'm gonna have like little flower garden sections like right at the front here. But yeah, perfectly centered between two river mouths is like so good. White lily. I need more flowers. I'll finish this little tiny section and then that will be it for stream. Get more flowers and bushes. Do I have more bushes? I do! Ha ha ha! I'm so happy that we can put flowers in storage again. Oh my god. Ooh, I definitely want to add some pansies, because I love the dark purple and the white. It looks really nice. And then yellow lilies. And a couple more white lilies. The airport is about 4 spaces off center, but it's an even number at least. Yeah, at least it's 4. And not an annoying, uneven number. Okay, now I'm gonna do Yellow Mum, White Lily. Okay, I know I said I was gonna be done after that, but I'm gonna put a little bit more fencing and then we'll be done. Oh, also, this coming Thursday, there's a video coming out. My fully edited build video of Escargot. So look out for that. I'm excited for that one to finally post. Dude, I'm the same. It's like, wait, just one more thing. I'm almost... no, one more. One more! A video? Yes, I have several videos queued, actually. So, Thursday, new video. And then I'm working on getting even more videos out. But, my build of Escargot is coming out first. And it's like literally the full island that I did in... Full Slumber Island I did in one sitting, like a madman. But yeah, it's like about 30 minutes, so not super long. But it's literally the entire Slumber Island, front to finish. Yay! Yeah. I'm excited for more videos to come out. I am currently working on the first part of the Frugal Farmer Challenge, too. I have the notes done for spring, because I'm going to be doing them seasonally instead of, like a full year, because it takes too much time to get videos out like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more flowers here. Oop, not that far. But yeah, Escargot is really fun to work on. Okay, can you go in the right spot? Thank you. Slumber Islands are so fun, but I really wish you could put villager houses down. Yeah, like, literally only having a house kinda sucks. It feels so, like, empty. But, you know, what can you do? Nintendo does what Nintendo does. They're one of those companies where it's just like, sucks to suck, I guess. Oops, I meant to put down a yellow lily. Meteor shower? Oh, sick. Well, I guess I'm gonna be farming for Celeste DIYs if I can find her. Ooh, this might be the day. Like at like 6... Like 6 o'clock or 6:40. And then I'll have a meteor shower on... Okay, I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. I think this is going to be the dream address day. That's crazy. Earlier I was just like, I have no idea when I'm going to set the dream address, and now we know. Just going to write this down. I'll do it like 6:40 p.m. Yeah. Wow, okay, nice. Because then you get some of the sunset, but you also get, like, the meteor shower. That's sick. Okie dokie, let me get out of this. That's gonna be it for stream today, but I'd feel pretty good with how the entrance turned out. It's not like 100% finished, but, you know. Let me sit on the other bench that has both of them. Oh, this one is pretty. Hold on. Making excuses. I don't want to end stream. No, I need to make it look pretty. There we go. I'm glad I could catch some of it. It's looking really nice. Thank you. I'm liking it so far. There we go. Lovely little outro. Thanks for coming. And thank you for subscribing, Goomba882. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for coming, Tay, and thanks for coming, Lizette. I won't be streaming this coming week, but there are videos coming out on Thursdays. So I will make an announcement when my stream schedule is popping back up, but I need some time to edit videos, do real-life things, etc. So thank you for coming. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you later. Bye, everyone.